Alrighty, hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for the follow, Landry Dilario. And Discord message. How's it going, Dilrod? Not too bad, not too bad. That's good. I'm doing alright. Cheers for the sub. I'm just chilling, got home from work a little while ago, so just doing some rune skips. How many days until Jad? Well, if I do what I want to tonight, I'll be at wave 60 by the end of tonight. Which will leave me Jad tomorrow night, theoretically. This is if I'm planning on being 60, 61 tonight. Just depends if the if I can get my procs and stuff. Yeah, basically, so I'm at 48 currently, and then I'll go all the way to 60 or 61, and then when I reach 60, 61, that's when I'll call it, and then I'll come back online tomorrow night around about the same time, like half an hour earlier than now, and I'll basically start from there. Because I want to be completely fresh, basically, when it comes to Jad. How's it going, Mike? In detail? Not really. Sweet. I can give you like a sort of general gist of it. So the starters is it's defense only, or defense and prayer for me, because I don't trust myself to do just defense. And also I like prayer, so those prayers are pretty useful in a lot of different situations. So defense only. I'm using the recoil method on Jad with sweets. Got a lot of prayer regen pots. This may be needed, maybe, to lure the healers from Jad. I've got a super combat pot just in case things get a bit dicey at some point in time. I'm using a bone dagger with the serpentine helm. The serpentine helm gives any attack with a poisoned weapon a 50-50 shot at venoming it. So it's done the venom on that one, so I'm letting that do that. The Dragonfire's shield is 1, so I can potentially do long range attacks if I need to, or 2, it also gives me a lot more defense. The Varric's armor gives me more prey, or at least more prey bonus. Obsidian cape, because that was like just sort of in slot. Fury, because that was in slot. Got fire cape at level 53, very nice, very nice. Regen bracelet, so I can like sit on a safe spot like this and regen my health if it's low. The treasonous ring is to increase my chance at getting a stab off by 0.3%, which isn't much, but it helps. I use these safe points to like sort of, as you can see, the enemy is not attacking me, so it's safe. And then there's like another one for like melee enemies here that I use occasionally, and then I also will occasionally block the major up there, and then I'll attack it from there. There's the whole arena. Most of the time, when a new wave starts, so next wave, an enemy's going to spawn here, and an enemy's going to spawn like here. What I'll do is I'll lead them into this corner, and then I'll loop back here, so that way I can sit on my safe spot that I'm comfortable with. Risky tip that saved me a lot of prayer. When you hit a level mages from level 31 and on, you can hit off protect mage after the sound of his attack. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that's true. If you look at my shorts, Andrew, I've had way too many, like, where I've been clipped by the mages, so I just leave it on. Plus I got enough prayer pots to not have to worry about it, so I should be vibing. So this is my first ever fire cape, so I don't know if it's like changed the meta or anything, but like I was running prayer pots originally, but prayer pots only regen a little bit and they're one burst and done. I was using super restores, and super restores were good because they gave me more prayer, but it was the same problem, like they were one and done, whereas these are one dose, will last for 8 minutes and give you 66 prayer, which is pretty good. It's over time, so if I was praying one of my protects, it would drain. It drains faster than what it produces, but if I'm, say, using rapid heal, with rapid heal on, it actually produces faster than it uses it, which is pretty nice. I've got the Saradomin Brews, like, just as like a quick hot minute fix if I'm like getting beat up by the rangers or the meleeers too much when I'm trying to lure the mages, because I always priority is pray mage always. And then the Dark Crab is when I go face Jad, or technically before I face Jad, one of the mages, I'm going to let one of the mages hit me, and that should chunk me a decent amount, hopefully, and then if I'm like down, so a major can hit a top of 52 with their mage spell. So if that hits me with 52, I'll eat that. That gives me 22 health back, which will get me out of the danger zone, or at least like make me feel a bit more comfortable with maneuvers while I finish that one off before Jad, and that way I'll be low health or not full health when Jad comes out, so I can start tick eating Jad. So there are like a few different plans on. Yeah, with the mages, I prefer to just have the prayer on rather than like try and flick it or anything like that. And my resources for it are pretty sound, so should be right, I think. My biggest issue now is getting Jad locked down and tick eating properly and not getting beaten up. I've made it to 60 before, and I only failed because I accidentally, like, I was on this square here and I was doing what I'm doing now, except I accidentally clicked the yellow one, and if you click the yellow one it rotates around to you, and then I got hit with a thing because I didn't flick in time. Which I probably should have just tick ate it and then flicked, but yeah, well, it is what it is at this point. The reason why I'm doing this with the bat, there really isn't one. I could just face tank the bat and do it that way, but meh. We'll just conserve prayer as much as possible. Regen only with no prepot seems like crazy invi at first, but I guess it's such a slow grind, it makes sense. Yeah, that's basically my reasoning behind it. Like, there's no logical reason to not, because I can just sit behind a rock if I need, and I will. So basically, like there, I was at 43, I've gone down to 36, so I used bugger all, and then I just do this, and then I flinch him. I'm vibing again. So I haven't, like, it's been since 31, and I've only used 4 pots in the last 18 waves. So, like, I can... For the most part, so like for this whole wave, I could get away without using any prayer whatsoever, technically. Like, I wouldn't, like, that'll stay at 36 now. I don't have to use any more prayer. It'll take a bit longer because, so see how I'm having to flinch? I wait 5 seconds and then I, like, flinch again, and then I have to wait another 5 seconds. There's another method I use, which is like what I usually do with the mages. I'll go to there, and then every time that the what do you call it? Whenever the mage does its ranged attack, I go in and I give it a shank, and then I step back out, and then it goes in. Just go in and out real quick. Whereas this way, I have to wait every 5 seconds for a new hit. So it's technically slower doing it this way. But like, you know, how's it going, Joey? Is our big dog getting in this cape soon? Yep, I do hope so. I reckon. I think it's just gonna. The only thing that's gonna be my issue is how's this melee heal? Oh yeah, so basically, once I proc the venom on him, I cannot attack him anymore. If I attack him more, he will self-heal. But if I leave him alone, he'll just be like, alright, this is fine. I'm only dying, it's fine, don't worry. It's very weird, but I like it, so it works for me. Yeah, so we'll see if we get a proc here. I might do some more hits just in case I didn't get the proc. We did not get the proc, so we continue. So that's probably the other struggle. Like, I have like a 2% chance to hit this guy in the first place. So out of all my hits, I have like a 2% chance. And then after that 2%, I have like a 50-50 of it proccing or not on the Venom, which is like, that's probably like the most tedious thing of this. We'll see if we got a proc on that one. No Venom again. The only issue I really have with this method of doing it, like, it is fine, like I don't have to really do anything, but like this deteriorates or it loses scales over time in combat, and these deteriorate over time in combat. And because, like, even though I'm only doing that and then ducking back, it still counts like each time, and because I'm technically taking longer doing this way, it's chewing through more of the armor resources, the armor charges. When I proc this guy with Venom, I'll give my dogs their bones, so I'll be going for like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, no, it's just time in combat. So they last 15 hours in combat. Like, technically I've almost done that, but because I've not like fully been in combat the whole time, it hasn't fully done it. Yeah, if I do not succeed on this run, I probably will bring more scales just in case, because like I am sort of low, but I am over the halfway mark, so I'm a bit, yeah. No Venom again. Rough. Just gonna check the camera real quick. This is the 5th attempt. How's it going, Box Liquor? I hope you're doing well. I haven't wiped since my 3 days ago. I haven't wiped since, so I'm still doing pretty good. Do we have the poison proc on this one? Yeah, that one hurt. That was 18 hours for that full run. I think it was 18 hours. Pretty. It was either 18 or a little bit more, but yeah, either way. Yep. Because I was panicking too much because the timer down here, I think it had 40 minutes. No, it was under 40. It was like 30 minutes or 20 minutes before I was gonna get forcefully removed from the game, and I was just like panicking because I still had the major there, and then I had 2 rangers that I had to deal with before the wave, and I was just like, oh, and then I misclicked and yeah, cooked myself. Yeah, we do grinding here, Box Liquor. This is the grind store. This is Grinder. Yeah, the Mom told you to get off the game. Mom, I don't wanna. 38 years old, let me play. Nope. Gimme. Thank you. Alright. What do we got? Nothing. Plant gem. Surely you give me the poison proc on this one, right? Surely? Are we successful? Find out next time. Oh, Fire Cape Caves. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go give my dogs their bones. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Not on your head. How's doing? The ditto dance. Ditto, ditto. What's the song? It's like, get out your head. You do like something where you do that song, but then you like redo it as not on your head. It'll work. Guaranteed. Two blobs. What do you mean, Nathan, big brother? Oh, no. As well, yeah. All good, man. Hope you're having a great day, great night, whichever one you're dealing with. Morning. Nice, nice, nice. Dealing with it that way now. Not the order I wanted it to come in, but sure. What are we up to? 50 now. Yes. Block the 180 with the 360. Yep, currently same attempt. We are up to wave 50. What do you mean same attempt? You make it sound like I could get back up to wave 50 in under a night. That's wild. Same attempt. Ah yes, no, I've just decided to speed run all day to get back up to 50. No, what? If I could get to from 1 to 50 in one day, that would be impressive, especially on this account. Oh, there we go. There's the fuck up. Alright. So drink one of those, make it go slow. One of doors. Go this way. I want to reset you. I ain't dealing with none of that. You just hit me a 1? Boy, that is ruthless. Alright. Realize you're that close. Don't have my calculator handy. That's 14 hours so far. Yep. Your handy dandy head calculator is functioning correctly. Woohoo! Let's go fisticuffs real quick. Ooh. think I'm right in saying those little shits can only hit a max of 4, so they're just max hit. Yep. Cute little bat. Cheers, the doctor. Welcome back in. Hope you've been doing well. Have range taking the mask on for 99 defense. Very nice. That's a heck of a grind. Actually no, because you'd be getting real defense numbers if you're doing range. Currently 90. So you've got a heck of a grind ahead of you still. Not even halfway yet. Jeez. Yeah. Oh yeah, true that. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun then. What's your spec weapon going to be? Or like, what's your knockout potential? 'Cause I'm kind of assuming Debo, but... Heavy ballista, true. After 99 defense, I got my elite void. Nice. Is elite void like all it's cracked up to be? Because I've heard like some conflicting things. Like some people say it's good, some people like yeah, it's mid. Is it good or is it like good for its price point type thing? Depends on your build. Okay. That makes more sense then. If you range the magic base like me, it's powerful. Okay, true that. Yeah, okay, true. So you're 99 range and magic, and then 90 defense. What's your HP sitting at? Attack and defense. Okay, so 93 HP and 93 defense. Okay, so 90 defense, 93 HP. 75 attack and strength. Nah, that's all good. Don't know if that really counts as a range tank then, but like it's. Does it? Like. That seems like a main, but you're just missing like a couple levels and things. I'll give it a peep. Good morning, Kitsuna. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm just looking at a main account that hasn't fully finished leveling yet. Because I feel range tank would just be like range and defense, or like you could definitely include mage in that because that's still technically a ranged combat style. Because you could do like a heavy ballista into a fire surge, then maybe volatile, something like that. Ooh, you got claws today? Aren't they like 200 mil or something like that? Consider the tanks once the defense maxes. Okay, true. My defenders in my group. We got second tacits. Ooh! Cooking. Second claws and tacits in the same night. That's fresh. Still be med level. That's weird to me because I always think of like med level as like 50s for some reason. Like I'm not well versed in like all the levelings, etc. But like that's what I think of it as. Then yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
So on this spot where I'm at, it's a safe spot. So I'm not using Italy Rock. I'm using the one over here. I always run into this corner first. And then I come around here. If you use the green spot, so if you sit on the green spot, you're going to get hit by whatever's there, which for me it's the major currently. But if you sit on this spot, you can sit safely and meleeers won't be able to hit you, and then I can also stand forward. Major won't hit, and then the blob me and the blob will just box it out for a bit. And then once I get a hit, I just step back. As long as I stay hugged along this wall, I'm safe. We drink a regen pole on here. $80 mil. Okay, that's still pretty. That's pretty bang. Last time I looked at your live was only wave 60. Yeah, I wiped on that wave. Now I'm coming back up from 51, or back up to 51 slash 52. Yeah, there's a short of me dying. I misclicked and got clapped by a major. What if they spawn right in the middle? So regardless of where they spawn, so if so right on this one, but basically if you keep watching, I've got a major there, a blob there, and a melee there, and then I've got another blob there. The blob's inconsequential, so my turn auto retaliate. Poison? I did. Just turn auto retaliate for a second. Can I open this without being penalized for stupidity? Yeah. More clicks equals more better. Simple math. So basically, I can keep them lined up like that. So melees are easy. Jad is going to be the recoils. I do have range to try and, if I can't stop the healers from getting to him with my melee, I'm going to be using ranged. Set it up to defense. And I've got 77 XP. I'm not even expecting to get a hit, so I shouldn't get any ranged XP at all. Ideally. So that's that. I just need to tick eat correctly and not mess that up. If I mess that up, then that's GG's. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the luring. So on the next wave, I can basically show you how the luring works for me, because like, so pretend that would be in the middle. It's basically going to be the same thing. What's tick eating? So basically, while an attack is in the air on its way towards me, I just eat, and because the damage calculation is done as it comes out of Jad's body, then I can basically, the damage calculation is already complete, so the damage is there, and then I basically +1, so then when the damage goes away, my +1's still there, and then basically another tick will come, and then I'll come and go boop, and it's +1 again. Basically just a continuous game of me putting +1. So it's like, just imagine that really annoying kid where you're like, oh, well, I bid $2,000, and it's like, and I bid 1 cent, and it keeps me ahead. And then it's like, well, I bid another 2,000, and I put another 1 cent on. It's basically just to be an asshole. All right, 4 minutes of prayer part. Let's go play. Do we want to play? Yeah, let's play. What does PB mean? Personal best. My personal best amount of waves I've been up to is 60. Oh, shit, I forgot I have auto retaliate on. That could have been not nice. Silly. Alright, and go. Yeah, wave 60 is my PB. That's the furthest I've ever been on Fight Caves. There's an attack. Perfect. Now we won back to the hole. To the hole. Yeah. That's what I was going to show. So my defensive stats are quite high at the moment. Like, magic is my worst, but everything else is pretty on par with each other. Sweet. We got the poison. Pull this off with no range. You're a demon. Dumpy Wumpy also, hello. Also 3, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so basically on this next wave, once that carks it, I'll, so pretend like something spawned in the middle. Not that it needs to with this, because everything's in a, like, to me that's an annoying spot for a major, because I don't like to have to run away from my home. But basically, so I keep an eye on his health there. Have you been able to see? Not yet. No success just yet. Wave 60 is the PB. Currently back up to wave 51. About to be wave 52 once that succumbs to its illness. And we're vibing. We're vivid vibing. Cheers, Jad Killer. Also, hope you're having a good day, good night, whichever one you've got. 16, getting there. So basically, at the start of every wave after 31, pretty much Mage is my default prayer, or basically the only prayer I really use. It's way harder than I thought it would be. I'm hardly using supplies, but I'll get caught off by hits and Mage and Ranger. Yeah. The Rangers I can tank pretty well, because I think their max hit is about 14. I'm not sure what your HP is sitting at, but yeah, I can probably get like a few hits from them before I'm looking a bit sketchy. Got about 5 seconds before that carks it. There we go. Okay, so I put on the Protect Mage, I start running down this way, lure the Major. I run into this corner first, so that way the Major doesn't get caught up on that Brock there. Then I go over here. 58, Dagonhide, robes and sang stuff. Okay. So basically, I put them like that. So I'm basically, my choice here is I could either take a 52 hit or a potential 25 hit, but once again, melee is pretty good on this. So I'm vibing. Lure everything around, and I just select that square off the bat, and then everybody lines up a little spaghetti. And then I can take the Prey Mage off. And then everything lines up, and then that can't hit me because I'm safe from that direction. And then I'll basically just do the same thing every wave. So next wave, what I'll do is I'll run there first again, because I always prefer to run there first. And when I run there on the next wave, I'll spray range from the get-go. And then once I've prayed range, or like once the Major gets to about here, I'll automatically switch to Mage. And then there'll be a point, like you'll see the Major basically stop, and once the Major's stopped, you just run out on whichever side it's not on, or whatever side you think you can get away without getting hit by the melee of the Mage. So you just leave Mage on the whole time, and then you just run around to here, and then everything else usually is fast enough that, like, so the melee would already be on my tail basically, and it'll catch me out here. And it's just a matter of this, and I can just chillax. I don't try and tank the meleeer, because that's, I mean, sometimes I do if I'm bored. I'll like sit there and I'll box with the meleeer, but otherwise I don't need to. Like technically from now till next round, I don't need to use any prayer whatsoever. What is your, what's your account name, 3, if you don't mind me asking? I'll look up your stats and have a cheeky peek. Because I'm also sort of cheesing it. I'm letting Venom do a lot of the work for me. 3 dubs. Uh, 60s overall, high mage, 59 HP now. You're in like the twilight for anything good, sort of. Like basically, if you were to do what I'm doing and you're at 93, do you have a blood barrage at 93? Because you could blood barrage all of them, because they're in a nice little clump. Cheers, DIY Automotive. Yeah, I'm relatively inexperienced. I found a lot of different methods that I thought would work for me. And yeah, blood barrage thing and saying hi. Dagenhart rooms. Yeah, for the most part, you should be chilling. How familiar are you with the safe spots? That's probably the only question I'd have to ask. Let me also look up Dagenhai robes real quick. Just put that on. Okay, that's those ones. Okay. Suffering from a massive skill issue, I keep getting caught for 2 types of damage at the time. Take massive damage when get hit. Yeah, so mage would always be your first bet, but to be honest, the defenses on the Dagenhai are kind of garbage to begin with, so you might be better off just taking something else as your armor, or like even have a switch, something that you can like tank range better with, or range and melee better with, because those stats are not very crash hot at all. Yeah, basically, as long as it helps you tank the ranger, because the mage is really your only heavy damage hitter. Like, the melees can hit you 25, but, like, that should, and then probably have some Saradomin brews. Yeah, basically, as long as you can tank the melees and you can tank the rangers, you'll be fine. Like, just make sure you're pathing. Pathing is a little bit of a big issue with melees, because sometimes, like, when I'm going that way and then that way, the melee will catch me here and then will catch me again there, so they will get 2 free hits on me, which occasionally that could mean that they could hit 25 and then 25 again, potentially, but I haven't had that happen yet, but it's something I don't want to happen. But like, I've got my bruise, which drops my other stats, but it gets my defense higher and it gets my HP up by like 11, which is also pretty good. So I reckon Saradome and bruise are always good. They're like a little emergency thing for me. I'm running the regen pots, but you could, so if you don't want to wait for your Saradomin bruise, like your stats to come back up from your Saradomins, you could take maybe 2 or 3 restores and then the rest regen pots. Regen pots, are they still dropping or expensive? They are back expensive again. Okay. They were only 52k the other day. It was kind of like, well, I spent 77. Where's mine? But now they're back up again for some reason. I guess people are seeing their value. But yeah, so basically, I will also say this, with my, so regen pots are technically better. So regen pots, over the 8 minutes that they're active, they restore 66 points of prayer. Whereas the, what do you call it? The like super restores only give you like 20. depending on prayer level, of course, but only 20 roughly. I think it's 19. It's 19 at mine. So you would probably get 22 per restore pot. But 66 points for a super like for the prayer regen pot. But the only thing is that there's no instant. So with the prayer regens, you don't get that instant boost. And if you're low on prayer, you will have to either start prayer flicking or just not have your prayer up, so that you can actually start regenning. The only one that you can have up and it'll still go up is rapid heal. I haven't tried the other ones because that one doesn't matter to me. It goes down if that one's on. It goes down if that one's on. It basically goes down if all these other ones are on, but rapid heal, it still goes up rather than down. But like, so say you have, I did a bit of a sketchy thing the other day. I had a major and I had like 20 prayer points left, and I was like doing laps and stuff, and then I had like 5 things left, and then I had to like safe spot it so I could like regen. Because I'll show you a little safe spot. So this will work for rangers, but they have to all come from one direction. So if you have like a ranger in the middle, you can't stand here, it'll just shoot you from there. But if you go over there first and then lure it against that wall, I'll show you something, because if you stand here, here is dangerous when you're versing mages and rangers. Once I get rid of this meleeer, I'll show you what I mean with the rangers. That's what the green box is marked for, and I'll show you how to safe them. So this also depends on you having them locked up there. Plus, one other thing. If you do manage to get the mages and the ranger stacked up there, if you can, it's not really a necessity, but it definitely helps a lot. If you can, try to get the ranger stuck behind the major. So see how the mage's there? Sometimes you can get it stacked up where the ranger will be behind it, and then when you do that, if you go this way, all the way, and it only works this way. If you have the major behind the ranger, it doesn't work, but because the map, see how the map there, actually you can't see that. See how the map has this slant here? The major gets stuck here. And then once it's stuck there, the ranger who's behind it will slide a bit further, because they always try to be in line with you. The ranger will slide a bit further and then drop down next to the major. So I'll show you 2 ways you can deal with the major. Which one is like sort of, it's quicker but also risky, but then this one's also risky. It's like they're both risky, but they have like their own different risks. It's kind of strange, but I'll show you in a sec what I mean. One consumes more prayer than the other is the other thing. Like that's one like drawback to the other way that I sort of prefer to do it, the quicker way. But it does draw my prayer a bit more. You also wait for the health bar to drop, because if you don't wait for the health bar to drop, they will attack back. That's the one thing no matter what. Except for if you're trying to do the other thing that I do, which I'll show you. That one, it doesn't matter if the health bar is up or not, you're always wanting to attack. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because you're unranged anyway, or mage, so yeah, it doesn't matter. That one's negligible. You can sort of forget what I just said. That's only if you don't melee, but you have to worry about that technically. But like, so say if you do have it stacked up, you can block the ranger behind there, and you'll still be able to attack the major, and then the ranger won't be able to hit you at the same time, which is pretty good. Any other way, and they will both be able to attack you at the same time, which is annoying. Unless you do it, there's like a... So if you use this yellow spot here, and you have a major and a ranger there, basically what you can do is you stand here, and like if you do have the major ranger, you'll have to pray range, or like mage or range, you'll have to pray one of them. And then basically you just keep doing this over and over again. Basically the same concept, but like time it so that they can't, but only one of them will be able to attack you because the other one will be stacked there. Because only one can see you. I'm throwing out like a lot of info right now, and I feel like a lot of it's passing as gibberish. The good thing about my setup is it barely uses supplies besides 2 restores for prayer, since blood spells heal me. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, so I'd probably like switch out your, I don't know how many super restores you're taking, but probably taking it all in, trying to get my cape today. True, true. All good, man. There's a dude that kept coming in my chat. He kept saying do the airplane strat, which basically you go up in that corner and there's one tile that looks like an airplane, and you stand on that, and then you can sort of like lead the enemies into you one at a time, but like you have to look up a video on it and then set up all the tile markers and stuff. And like that one's good if you're doing range, but that's a pain in the ass. He kept telling me to do it, and I'm like, I'm not playing range, I'm melee. And then he's like, it works. I'm like, it really doesn't. Not for melee, it doesn't. It's good for anything else. But like that one is sort of prayer consuming as well, because you have to like sort of sit there and you'll just tank whatever's hitting you at that moment in time. Yeah, I'll be able to show you a few different ways that I like to play with the major. The auto retaliate is off. That is a priority. I'll be able to show you the 2 ways that I play with the major, and then I'll also be able to sort of show you my game plan when it comes to like the ranger, because I also do the same thing if it's like, so say mage's there, and then there's like ranger there. I'll show you, it's basically the same, but I just sort of vice versa it for the first so often. If you have any way to proc like poison or venom, that'll also stop the healers. Like if you can safe spot them like this, they won't be able to like sort of heal themselves. Because I think if you hit them at like 75% health or 50% health, they start healing themselves or other enemies around. So if you can like take out the meleeers first, if they're near other stuff, probably a good idea. Alright, so this is the first method, which is basically I stand here and then I usually flick on the protect range, go to this tile here. I've marked the tiles in all different locations because it works the same pretty much everywhere. Stand here and then attack on its attack. Which you don't need to attack on its attack because you're doing mage from afar, so it's kind of negligible for you. I'm gonna keep going until I get a hit here, just in case. You need to, with me doing this, I need to be careful sometimes, because sometimes I click too early towards it, and it will try to melee me. I've been hit by it once so far, in this whole time that I've been doing it. And it like hit me at 40, which was not nice. Didn't like it. Basically, if you're anywhere on this sight line here, the major will not move from this location. So once you get like a hit or something that you're fine with, you can retreat back to around there. Or if you need to go like stock up on your prayer again, just retreat around the corner and it'll still be locked in place here. So basically, as long as you're along this whole stretch, that major will not move. So like, see, not moving. If you walk one tile too far this way, it will move. Like, it'll come down the wall. But otherwise, you just want to come around here. Then you can take off your prayer, let it recharge, and then you're vibing. Green is also safe. Like, there. It is, it feels like it's not, but it is. I do understand the uncomfortability from it. But then otherwise you can do this, walk back. You always walk back so that way you don't have to pray if you don't want to pray or if you're out of prayer. You just walk back to there, step one out, step back in, back down there. And then you stay on the green. Don't go on the yellow. If you go on the yellow, it'll allow the major, ranger, or whatever, they'll like creep a bit further forward and then they'll start hitting you. And then you'll have to run back around there, if you have enough prayer, that is. You'll have to run back around and then, yeah, not fun. So now basically from here, you can, this works on any attack style, but you will have to like click attack and then go back in. And that'll work for mage as well. It works on, so this safe spot, so I don't know if you've noticed, but like on the littler things, like the bats and the blobs, like the baby blobs, they will slip around the corner if you're standing on this one. But they also, so the baby blobs and the bats will get caught on this corner. Pretty much everything can get caught on this corner, as long as it starts from up there first and then comes down. And yeah, same as make sure you wait for the health bar to disappear, because I'm pretty sure if you don't wait for the health, don't worry, they want to do it just in case, because if it doesn't melee, it doesn't mage, it's annoying. Pretty sure it tries to melee, but you know, chancing's chancing. And as somebody else recommended, while you're sitting here, just always have your prayer open just in case you do accidentally step there. That way you can flick your prayers on faster. Because that's the problem I had when I was on wave 60. I also had to click to my prayers first, which I technically didn't have to click. If I actually had my fingers on my F keys, it would have been maybe fine, because I would have been able to put my prayers on faster. But you know, just have your prayer page open all the time, unless you're like only switch dose up and then switch straight back. That's probably like a key thing I'll definitely always say. Even at the moment, I still sometimes forget to put it back on my prayer page when I should. So for the bats, I usually just tank them. I let them basically eat my prayer. And I've only gone through some of my prayer at the moment. With how I'm going currently, like I'm 52. I only use maybe one dose every 2 waves, something like that. So the bats are pretty much negligible. But otherwise you can trap them on this corner too. But be mindful that when you, so this is a key factor to remember, when you do trap something on this corner, so I have this major currently trapped on this corner. Let's say there is a second major. If there's a second major and it's there, or it's a ranger, the major and ranger will try to attack you. So you will need to pray whatever's there. This one won't though. So you can do it like this. You go like that, pray, step out, hit, back, step in, pray off. And then that'll protect you from the ones up there. So it's like a quick prayer flick. Yeah. Okay, so we got a hit there, nice. poison tick. Nope. But like also, so say I messed up here, because I do every so often. Just have that up so you can pray or like range. If you're low health, make sure you're ready to flick range on, because the ranges, I find the ranges the most annoying because they tend to hit more consistently, whereas like occasionally the lizard doggies, they only hit like they hit varying, like they still hit harder, but like they hit sometimes 30s, sometimes 40s. They're supposed to be able to hit like 50s, so we take that for granted. I was avoiding the rocks you're using because every time I went there they just kept pushing you. Okay. Yeah, like if you do any steps away from this rock, they will continue in. The bats will, so pretty much always the bats will always continue in, but you always want to try and drag them up first. But, so see this melee here? I'm gonna burn through a bit of prayer on the next one, but that melee, I'll show you something sort of weird with this. So anything that spawns there, like for melee, so blobs, meleeers, or bats, I'll show you something after this wave. So I'll actually sort of do not what I'm supposed to do on the next one. I'll show you what happens if you sort of just chill for a bit. Once we get rid of this major.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Let me get a hit. Be cool. Okay, I'm gonna put this back where I prefer it to be, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, so you have one single step, and it lures it around like that, and then it just starts going ham. But see, in that same method, this is why I have that square tagged as well, so when it goes boom, I go boom. I can basically do my same thing there. But basically, I want to reset this, so I'm going to move over here. Always make sure you walk away from the mages while praying mage, that way it doesn't accidentally melee you. Well, it's not accidental for it, but I like to walk over to the very furthest corner to make sure it's definitely going to walk where I want it to. So it comes in here, and I walk out this way. Maybe not that close. Now I just let my health regen now. Well, not my health, but my prayer. I'm just gonna chillax, let my health... Yeah. Let my prayer come up for the next round. And that way I can like sort of move around, so it doesn't matter where I move right now. I can go far back. As long as I don't go past the rock there, I'm chilling. Like if you have good melee defenses, you're pretty much sorted for most of it. Because apart from the mages, which as long as you're not getting next to the mages, if you pray mage, you're fine. The meleeers are the only ones that can really hit the hardest, like with the 25s. But even then, they don't always hit that. Like, I had a few today where they've only hit like one so far, but we like that. So. I prefer this method because it's just a little bit faster for me. because I can hit more often. Whereas on the corner I have to wait 5 seconds before I can hit again. Which this is like every 2.5 seconds, if that. There we go, and I got a hit. So I back off. I have a poison timer. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sweet. So literally, this next wave, I'm going to show you what I do on the earlier waves when it comes to melees or blobs that spawn here. So if they spawn here, it's fine. You can also do it if they spawn there. So if they spawn there, you just sort of like loop around the corner for a second and then come back. So basically, you draw them to here, and you just loop back to here. And you'll notice like it's basically that one for there, and then that one for melee. But yeah, watch this, because the pathing on RuneScape monsters is quite unique, we'll call it. So I won't move from here, but you watch what the melee does. It's a plugin of some sort, but see, I didn't move, so the melee will spawn there, and he's just come right there, which is very chill for me. I'll have a quick look in a sec. So I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna tank a hit. Yeah, that's fine. Ranger got a hit on me. That's annoying. So I got the melee locked down currently, sort of. Deciding whether or not he wants to be. Okay, so they're both coming, and then now I step out this way. I'll probably cop a hit from the melee. No, got away. Loop all the way around. The melee is probably going to get locked down by the ranger. Okay, so we've fell into an annoying situation here. Alright. Plug in. It should be called ground markers. I think it's a default plugin. And then, so you just make sure that's on, and then you hold shift over a tile. And then you right click. Yeah. Shift, right click. Yeah. and then you'd set mark tile, and then you shift right click again, and then you can color it, and then the color tab opens somewhere. Color tab. Alright, you go pick. So you pick color, and then it opens a separate screen, which I now am dragging over the thing. And then, so say I want to do blue, and just that, blue. And then you can unlock a tile. See, now this is what I was telling you about before, because like the unfortunate thing has happened where the meleeer was blocking the ranger from sliding over in time for the major. So now what I'd essentially have to do here, like I can do this where I go bang, bang, and then I tank the range hit, or I go like this and pray and then step out, bang, bang, done, and then it's fine. Yeah, the spawn plugin. Oh yeah, so you got the Fight Cave spawn predictor. Which attempt are we talking about, Reactor? If we're talking about attempt number 5, it is still attempt number 5 currently. I think I can just sit there and mage them, don't even have to walk out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well then if you don't even have to walk out, then you're vibing. You're literally vibing, you just chill right there and boop, boop, boop. Not sure. When did you last tune in, Reactor? Probably is a better question, because if it was before Wednesday, then no. If it was after Wednesday, then yes. Last week? Okay, yeah, no, definitely a different run if it was last week. Cheers, man. What is the max hit of the Rangers? Because now I'm not sure anymore. 14, is it? Yeah, 14 approximately. I hate how they use the words approximately. Good hit. High. Still no. So I will say a big thing right now, like if you do want to chance the ranger hitting you, like I did a few times, be aware that the major can hit like 52, 54. So if you do misclick and you're already lowered from the ranger, you can potentially get clapped like I did, but actually you don't have to do the step out, so you're fine anyway. You don't have, I forget that you're doing mage, so you've got that range, or you got that dog in you. How's it going, Tommy Carson? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing, but it's also very helpful when they do it. I just shot the bats and he walks right in the corner. Yep. Pardon me. How's it going, B58, Dan? No, it's pretty fun. It's just a vibe. We're cooking. We're taking our time, making sure we're not rushing nothing. How's your day been, or your night? Or both? Day and night. Currently wave 53. Yeah. How's it going, Tyler Peffers? Hope you're having a good day. Good night. It is, it's just a pain in the ass to do, that's all. And that's, 3 of you there. These are my stats I'm working with. 3 made me busy on a wave. Really? You hit me a 6 through 91 defense? Stop it. Stop it. My mom doesn't fucking love you. But yeah, basically all I need to do is get 1 hit on the major, melee, etc. And I can basically do what I've just done to this ranger. 1 positive hit, because sometimes you can get a hit but it's like a negative, so it doesn't work. No, because since it's Venom, Venom lasts for 5 minutes. Jad converts Venom into poison though, so once it's up to Jad, it's a different story. 3 if you are watching or if you can see. See, I've got the major there and the melee are stacked behind it, and then I walk over here. I believe it should work the same way, and then it goes to the side. Oh, it might not work the same way. Yeah, no, meleeers are too big apparently. Won't work on the melee. Oh well. Food for thought. So we'll go back to doing recipe A. That melee comes around. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cheers, John. Combat level, we're currently sitting at the 40. I believe I technically almost just chanced myself there. What's up? What's up? How's it going, Chris? How many days in game time? We're currently at 15 hours, 21 minutes in game time. Or are you talking about the build? Because the build, we got 20 days currently, but 17 days to make the build. How's it going, Lexi Mills? Find these types of challenges awesome. Can never try myself. Wouldn't have the patience for it. You'd be surprised. If it's something you really want, you'll be surprised what you can do. And I really want my first fire cape. How's it going, Tommy? Oh yeah, you've already talked. Or level 40 with fire cape would be sick. Yeah, well. Yes, I too speak, spam the keyboard with my forehead. That's getting deleted. I play RuneScape. If you don't think I can moderate a chat at the same time, you are smoking. No. not getting any hits here. Like, hit win? Oh, look at that, you earned yourself a timeout. Isn't that nice? Ten-minute timeout. So fun. Can't imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna be like jumping around like a little kid. Just. Alright, there's our hit. That only took 20 minutes. Fine. Got to fight a torso on like level 23 Def Pure without paying the Barbasol boosting clan. Ooh, very nice. So Lex, while you have your 10-minute timeout, basically this is a warning. Your next one is your final. So if you want to smack your head on the keyboard and press enter anymore, you're banned. Yeah, basically. I deleted one message and then timed him out for the second one, so if a third one comes through. I will give him credit though, he decided to smack his head in a different way because they're different messages, it wasn't just copy and paste, so credit where it's due on that. Like, I'm all good for like general banter and stuff, or like, you're like, what the fuck? Like, you know, general stuff? Yeah, possibly. But if somebody's programming a bot to type out gibberish, like literal gibberish, like it's literally just somebody just going across their keyboard and went, then like that's just stupid. I mean, maybe. Well, yeah, I'm gonna assume it's about, because somebody else has just come in and basically done the same thing. It's either a bot or somebody with small PP. Multiple accounts. Ooh. Triple kill. So just select all there. Drew, I believe I am. I believe I am winning. That mage just really was hanging in there. Alright, what are we going on the next wave? Next wave looking like... What annoying. feel like walking around with my Bofa on the 1 defense pure is more of a flex than the T-bow. I have no idea what goes into getting a Bofa, but it sounds like a flex. I mean, 1 defense pure on having both of them. Just like casually just keep flipping between the two. You should get both of them. Do both. Just flip between them as you walk around. I have never completed Song of the Elves. My RuneScape career to do with questing is very short. Cheers, Justin Brist. Basically, I always used to spend my time at Lumbee Cows when I like first started playing. So Lumbee Cows, Moss Giants, and then basically a lot of time at the GE. Very few pures have both for lol. True. More than most people who make a pure don't play the main game on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they mostly just build them for PvP and then call it a day. Which I sort of understand, like, some people PvP is the bread and butter for them, so it's like, yep, no, that's fine. Trying to finish getting max quest points on appeal. Ooh, that actually sounds like quite the challenge. But also quite fun. So yeah, worth. Currently wave 53. I had to be on 54. Also, I hope you're having a good day, good night, Spazuski. Or is it Spazowski? Either or. True. Oh, that's right. 53 is basically when it becomes annoying because it's just ranges every round. Ranges existing. How's it going, Space Cadet Becca? Hope you're having a good night. Actually, no, it'd be morning, wouldn't you? Hi, friend. How you do today? We're on wave 53. Once I get rid of this melee, we're on to wave 54. We're getting there, creature. We're getting there. We are cooking. Yeah, and it's DMCA free. The elevator music we always wanted. Alright, have we cooked or are we baking? Yeah, we're cooking. Cooking with bacon. $55's not too bad. I can deal with 55. 56 is kind of mid. 57, not happy about 57. 58, same better, but 58 is fine. 59, 59 sucks as well. So 59 is very similar to 54 as doo-doo. Wait, what? How many people got banned for what last night? Gonna shower, have a great stream. Cheers, Space Cadet Becca. I will. Wonder how many people got bans for... Very confused right now. What does that say? Oh, you bugger. Keep going. I'm gonna have to put my arms. Really gonna cha-cha slide around the corner. I'm not sure what you mean by gig. Poison should take place. That did get poisoned, right? Like I'm not. I told her did it not. It did. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I'm not sure what made it hold up better this time, but yeah, definitely is. Cheers, Babaloo. Hawkeye DP, cheers for the raid, man. Cheers, Baruna. Thank you, little Maddie. Thank you, thank you. The content is slow, to say the least. But we're getting there. We're currently on wave 54. And we're at the nearly 16 hours. Okay, true. Wait, that's mud? I thought it was a coffee bean. How's it going, Vipsu? Yeah, putting in, this is the 4th day? Yeah, 4th day. I'm gonna try and get to wave 60, 61 tonight, and then, I'll do Jad tomorrow night. Or, like, up to get to Jad tomorrow night, do Jad tomorrow night. That type of thing. Did we get the good goods? We did. Okay. My supplies I brought in were 3 Saradomin brews, and the rest were basically all the prayer regen pots. So I'm rocking the Bone Dagger as my poison weapon, so I can use Serp Helm to proc the Venom. Holy Blessing because it just gives me that extra prayer bonus. Dragonfire Shield if I need it, plus it also gives a pretty hefty defense bonus. Regen Bracelet for the double regen. Treasonous Ring for increased accuracy with the Bone Dagger. It's like a 0.3 increase, but we take those. Amulet of Fury, because I got it for 1 GP, so it's cheap. And Obsidian Cape because I couldn't think of another cape that was useful. And then Echo Boots because they're basically another decent prayer, and they got like a recoil effect to them, so I don't know, what does Artie Cloak 1 do? I think Artie Cloak 1 just gives a strength bonus, but I don't really need a strength bonus at the moment. Because it's, nothing's dependent on strength. +2 stab? Oh, I did not know that. I mean, that probably would have been a good shout then. I don't think I have the Artie 1 cloak though. Nope, don't have Artie cloak anyway, so. Once I get the next wave organised, I'll have a cheeky peek at what I would need to even get Artie Cloak, because if I stuff up this run, I'll come back to it. Whatever, that's fine. Slide across, everybody move. Thank you. Move that. Just had damn me a 4, didn't you? Surely one to get better, right? Nope.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not on my player. That last one takes my 42 XP an hour. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but yeah, I was very confused when his said oh no when it died, because for me it's it must be a glitch. It must be. So I'm very confused whenever he has that happen. I'm like, what? Just it. Kind of makes me wonder what his running out of prayer noise is, if it's not that. Unless he has it for both of them. The way his hardcore got clapped though, that's still. If there was one time to actually make an exception for like a redo, that would be it. Because it's like that's unavoidable. That's another player doing it type thing. But then like for the people who've like discovered glitches in the past that have got them murked, then it's kind of like, yeah, we'll give them 2, but it's too late. I think that probably another big thing is it's just Jagex's negligence on it. Jagex didn't like not care as much. They're just like, oh no, it's if they actually took a little bit of time and dealt with it, it might have been fine the whole way. Like he could have got clapped on the next fight over, but we never know now. How's it going, Ben? Hope you're doing well. When were you in here? How many streams ago? Because if it was 3 streams ago, then yes, same run. Damn. Cheers, man. Yeah, me too. For a first fire cape, this will be pretty good. Next stream I might go a bit optimistic with it and I'll just title it Getting My First Ever Fire Cape. There's the hit. And we're good. Best. 61, 60. Yep, easy. 60. Bit annoying. There's a fucking bat still alive, you're kidding. What? $15? No, that was hitting 18 to 20 on the last tick there. It's technically venom, because Serphelm converts poison to venom. And venom lasts 5 minutes, I think it is. Let's go do some boxing. I mean, both work. It's like, let him cook. Oh, that's cool. I will retreat real quick and answer that question. That is a very long one. Okay. Hey man, catching a few of your videos and love dedication. If you get this, it will inspire me to try. A few things though, why aren't you using DFS spec on the birds, blobs and ranges? So I'm sort of trying to do the challenges at the same time, so I'm trying to not use the DFS spec so I can just do the melee only challenge. The Dragonfire is going to be like a just in case thing right towards the end, and it also, while it's fully charged, it gives me a lot higher defense boost. Bring a few Dragon Breath bottle, yep, fair. Also, why not use an Iron Spear? It has more stab accuracy. I didn't know of its existence, and if I could poison it, then yeah, that'd probably be a good shout, because then I'd put it on instead of the Bone Dagger. The Bone Dagger I just chose as a option, correct one or not. That was the one that I was like, yep. And its attack speed, I'm pretty sure its attack speed's higher, so it'll allow me to proc whatever I'm trying to proc more often. Sort of like doing numbers, like so quantity over quality type thing. But yeah, no, you might have a point there. Because I think the spear also has further reach too, so I'd be able to do like some cheeky things. Yeah, the Dragonfire Shield spec, that's purely because I'm trying to do melee only, and apparently as soon as that goes off, it counts as messing up the melee only run. So I'm like doing like a few challenges, so I'm like not letting any of the Mejcots heal. I'm not letting spear is two-hand, isn't it? I have no idea. If it's two-hand, then that'll also play a big factor, because that'll mean I won't be able to carry another thing in my inventory. So if spear is two-handed, then yeah, that'll be a big factor for not using it either. Like, I've technically got space because I'm using this, but these are just in case I need to lure the healers away. Poison Spear is 4 ticks, same with Bone Dagger, single-handed weapon. Okay, true. Yeah, my whole melee run could be messed up because I don't know exactly how to deal with the healers. I'm gonna try and like get Jad in that corner, and then they'll all be here, and I'll try and get them before they get to Jad to like lure them away to over here. If that doesn't work, then I'm boned. But yeah, that's the plan. Quick hit again, sweet. That was a just training bow, so short bow. Because the longbow attacks slower, and because I'm rocking the short bow on the defense setup, it does 9 tiles where the longbow has a max of 10 tiles, so I'm only getting 1 tile difference, so it doesn't make that much difference in my mind. It might do, but to me it doesn't make any difference in my head. Because I'd be using the long range, which attacks faster than the longbow, all styles of longbow, and all styles of the longbow only do 10 tiles. But again, like, that's only there for like a just in case type thing.
You done messed up, Aaron!
Cheers for the follow, Slingans. Sliggins. Are we back? Yeah, of course we're back. We always back. Back at it again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Excited to see you get a Jad Def and Brian difficult challenge. Yeah, cheers, man. Thank you.
You done messed up, Aaron!
Thank you for the follow. No, melee chance, we don't want that. Being very annoying. Let me get a hit. Or let me get a successful hit, should I be more specific? One with Venom. Is what it specifies in. No. Not cooperating. It's unfair that he has PID. Like, where's my PID, man? Surely that's the one, right? Ask and you shall ask and you shall receive Super Brit. Alright, so we're on 55, going on 56. Fine. Major will have priority. Yeah. I may have overestimated how many waves I'm going to get through a night. Because I thought I'd be up to 60 by the end of tonight. Where have I started at? Started 48, 56. Spear is two-hand? Oh, okay. Still might be worth it for the extra bonus. Potentially. Good morning, EBK EOS. Thank you, thank you. All the best to you as well. Wait, so I started at 48. I'm almost going up 10 waves tonight. There's 2 waves. Okay. We're getting there. I might have to, because I don't want to be like at the end of a stretch doing Jad, so Jad might actually roll over into Monday at this rate. Might not be tomorrow. Because I don't want to be tired for Jad. I want to be like ready for Jad. stream weekends, but yeah, well, with how it's going at the moment, it'll probably be a 1 day thing. Just after working out, but also how's it going, Lee? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, after doing like sort of rough guesstimations, I think it's going to be a Monday thing. Actually, no, that'll still, because day behind. That'll still be like Sunday. Because that'll be Monday for me, but Sunday for Americans. Or like early? What day is it for you currently, Lee? Still technically be Saturday in America, so yeah. Monday would be Sunday. It's Friday. Saturday. Actually, I can work this out. EPS. But let's remove that. Wait, no, put that back on. But we'll pretend mesh clocked. Okay, Okay, so I have a 6.9% chance of hitting the meleeer with the bone dagger with the current setup. And if I take that off and then do a iron spear. 5.9. 5.9. Did I do bad math there? 5.9. So JP, are you still about? How's it going, John? Hope you're doing well. Debut Morgan, you still there or no? Yeah, I forgot to do the, I have to do that too. Add that into the calculations. Doing that one on the mesh card, because it doesn't really matter, they're all the same basically. 5.18. Back to the 5.18. What's the difference between cold and where's it? 5.34. 5.34. 5.34. Like a 0.2%, so that's worth. Doesn't the daggers? The daggers attack does only work on the first attack. I can't use the spec attack for the dagger anyway. Because I haven't done Death to the Dorgashin, because if I do Death to the Dorgashin, it'll give me a couple range stats, which I'm avoiding at all costs. I was just doing some like math on well, no, not me doing the math, but like I was looking at the DPS calculator from RuneScape, seeing what had better accuracy, and while the two-handed Iron Spear does have more accuracy, like a point of accuracy, but it also makes me take my shield off, so it's sort of not worth. Like I've got this ring on that basically makes up for the lacking accuracy. Were we successful? Yes. Yes, we were. Cheers, Super Brit. Might actually be something that the spear might have. Okay, so it's only one tile still. theoretically have 4 hours of combat. How's it going, Josh? Cheers, thank you. 3 hours of combat before that breaks. Okay. 4 hours, technically. 4 hours and so many minutes. Cheers, Reese. Yeah, I'm sort of doing the same thing. Sort of. I've definitely got the easier job, I'd be honest, with the prayer. Because doing no prayer, you need to like basically just not get hit or have extreme high like defense, etc. But like since you're doing a pure, then yeah. How's it going, Just JJ? Hope you're doing well. Wu-Tang Davis, welcome in. I'm playing this because it is DMCA free, so I can stream it on all platforms and not get copyrighted. Cheers, Jack Torrance. I literally played like not even like 5 seconds of a song the other day, and they took my video down in like multiple countries. I had to trim that out of the video. I'm like, that's the dumbest shit ever. It was literally 5 seconds. But they took the whole video down because of 5 seconds. My plans with this account is, it doesn't really take that long to kill once I get the hit. The plans are Fire Cape, then PvP. After I'm sort of bored PvPing, I'm gonna max out the defense to 99, the HP, the HP to 99, the prayer to 99, and then get every other skill 99. And then after that, it'll just be a maxed defense prayer tank pure, and so it'll be a walking meme. It is going to take a long time to finish this though. I'm already at nearly 17 hours. So I'm technically going slower. Soul Wars, probably not. Just because, yeah, I don't know, can't be bothered with Soul Wars kind of thing. Probably the easiest way to put it. Yeah, 40. I do apologize, Josh. I missed your question. Is that enough time? I don't even remember what it was to do with. Oh, the 3.7 hours for the Varix armor. It should be enough. Even if it isn't, like, to be honest, the armor after that point will be negligible. Because I'll technically be wanting to take as much damage as possible. So, should be fine. Because to be honest, I keep the combat relatively short when I let the venom do most of the work for me. At 33 away. Yeah, I'll just go Lumbee real quick and head to the Axeman. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nope. Hopefully not. If there's 25 more hours, that means I've wiped again. I mean, real life time, you might have a point, because I'm probably gonna finish this wave and then I'm gonna call it. So you know, you have a point. You have a point. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Yeah, I think it's a safe bet to call it after this wave. And then, because that'll leave me, what, 58? I don't like the way 58's laid out, actually. 58 starting from the middle's pretty nice. 59 is, yeah, don't like 59. 60's golden. 51's fine, and 62, yeah. So basically, 58 starting from the middle doesn't sound bad. 59 just looks like a shit wave. It should do. It's got 3.7 hours worth of combat, so it should last me. If it doesn't, it sort of doesn't matter because by the time it does break, I should be past anything that could harm me. So we'll be chilling either way. Sweet. Got the poison proc on that one. This is number 5, Brandon. We are nearly back up to where we were on the PB, so we're nearly back up to 60. We are almost at 58. I'm going to be pausing in a little bit though, because been going for quite a while, and I greatly overestimated how far I'd be, but like I've still gone up 10 waves once I complete this wave, I believe. 10 waves? Yeah, once I've completed this wave, I've gone up 10 waves tonight. 49. I don't know. I think it's 10 waves. But yeah, we haven't had another mess up since the other night. So 4 nights ago was when we messed up. I think it was 4 or 5 nights ago. And on the 5th attempt, we're currently succeeding. Surely we get it on this one, right? Third one. Yep. Oh, okay. Cheers, Skillerman, for the follow. Oh, a little bit of chance. Glad to hear. At least it's not attempt number 10. You seem confident that this run. I think so. As long as I deal with Jad correctly, should be all fine. I'll do a little reset real quick. I'm not happy with what that mage is doing. Mage being in. Come on, Major, get around the corner. Major, get out of the mage's way. Little blob, we will deal with you first. Lippity blobbity, come over here. Thank you. I wonder what the fuck I'll just click. Success. The prayer region. Is this a defense pure fire cave easy? Just time consuming? If you've got the skills, yeah, definitely easy. I'm lacking on the skills part, so I am struggling a bit. I say struggling, but like, I misclick every now and then, so sometimes it's costly for me. And the price doesn't make one, yeah. I've got about 50 mil, because I've got like 10 mil there, however much those are. I think they're like 700k, yeah, 750k, about 70k each for these, yep. Saradomin Brews, I only did 3 Saradomin Brews, brought the Super Combat, not sure if I actually need that. 20 mil on the Ring of Suffering, which that was expensive. 5 mil plus like 3 top-ups because the amount of wipes. Oh, okay, you're bowling? Okay. Okay, man, you flex. Nah, that's all good. Yeah, so it's money's not an issue. Yeah, you'll be vibing. You'd be honestly chilling. I do have these because I am planning on getting Jad caught up in the corner over there, which should make the healers spawn like out the front here. All the third age. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get Jad caught up in that corner over there, which should cause the healers to spawn outside of that area. And then I'm gonna try and melee them, but if they do get to Jad, I'm just gonna tag them from a distance and lure them away over here. So that way I can... Sorry. So that way I can... word the words. That way I can... get rid of them over there. Because I'm trying to do the Jad doesn't heal with the healers. Triumph. I've already done the denying the healers 1, or basically have denying the healers 1 done. Just gotta get it done for number 2, and I'm also trying to do a melee only run at the same time. Basically, the way it's gonna go is if I succeed, I'll be doing 5 challenges at once on the Jad challenge list. That one took a couple times on my main. The denying the healers 2 or 1. Right. Because yeah, I'm going to be doing the surviving a hit without praying because I'm going to be tick eating, so that's automatic. Fight caves, that'll be, you know, done. Maybe melee only, depending whether or not the healers are denying the healer 2, yeah. So I might be doing the fight only melee, but if the healers do get away, I won't be getting that one. Denying the healers 1, easy. Oh, that's why, because I'm accidentally clicking on the name, so it's doing that. Denying the healers 1 is easy, because I just don't... I venom everything. And then denying the healers 2 is probably the most difficult, but yeah, if I don't get denying the healers 2, I won't be getting the melee only either, to be honest. As you can see, I'm definitely going for the speed run. I've got the speed run down packed, so I'm going to be getting both of the speed chaser and speed runner, so that's easy vibes. I don't know. If I do, why do I sound like I'm not been, I just drank water. Not gonna lie, if I get Jad Pet as well as Fire Cape, I don't know, man, I'll probably just have a heart attack on the spot, should be right. Gotta shave head if pet. You know what? If I get pet, I'll shave my head. I'll do it. So all this will go. Pretty medium long hair, so I'll be bald for a bit. That's about since January? I think last time I had a haircut. January or February. One of them. Maybe March. Actually, it wasn't March. I think it was March. I don't know if I have a bald-shaped head. Like a head that, like, is good bald, you know what I mean? Would be worth it. I don't know. I like my hair. I feel literally naked without my hair. Because, like, you should have, like, when I was younger, I always had very, very short hair. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Fingers crossed for pet. Keep the hair. Yeah, like when I was younger, I always used to have like a crew cut, and then well, technically I had a mullet, and then it was always crew cut. And then I think in high school I started letting it grow out again, and then like I'd get to like probably like there, or a lot of people used to say I had Justin Bieber hair. So as soon as it got to that length, my mom was like, "Nah, you can't." And then it'd be back to like crew cut again, and then like slowly grow out over time. The longest I've ever had it was like 2023. It was long, like it was down to like here. So what do we got left? The blob's done, right? I believe most of us had wanted Bieber hair. I was one of those kids that like, if it was any sort of pop song that chicks loved, or like that girls liked, I was like, nah, get that away, get that away. But now I'm more mature, so I'm like, I don't really care, but like, yeah. I know I did, I hated when people said that shit. Emo hair was huge. Yeah, I never did the emo hair or none of that. I was very like plain. Basically, my hair would be cut down a crew cut and then it would grow out, and that's all it's ever done. I've never done any sort of styling, nothing. Like literally, even as it is now, this is just how my hair sits. So it just naturally grows like that, and then like nothing fancy. Literally and metaphorically. But yeah, I think like I used to like more have like my fringe straight down, but like when I had really long hair, I kept going like that, and like it goes that way now, but it used to just sit there. Potion counter? Which potion are we talking about exactly? Also, how's it going, Jeremiah Lopez? Hope you're doing well. I'm staying with you. I growed out for 6 months to a year, then chop it. Wife's hates it. Which potion are we talking about, Jeremiah? Just so I know. Like, are we talking about this prayer regen pot one? Number beside the potion. Oh, in here. That's inventory something, I believe. I got one called item charges. Show number of charges remaining, and then item stats. Let me. I think it's a default one, but either item charges or item stats. I'll check if it's one that I've added myself. Yeah, but it's item charges improved by Tic Tac 7X. Shows charges of various items, but also I think it works with the item charges one, which is like there's 2 for 1. Other than that, just checking if there's any others that say like a similar thing. No, so it's just item charges improved by Tic Tac something. I occasionally play RS3 nowadays, but it's very rare for me to play it, just because I'm sort of bored with it. I was working on getting my quest cape on it, because that's where my main account went, But I don't know, like it's just boring. Like I used to go in the wildy, and then it's like there was no threat in the wildy. Literally, it was just PVE. It's all just PVE, and that's kind of boring after a long while. And then like even watching other people do it, I was just like. Cheers, Jeremiah. So I hope that helps you, man. You really hit me an 8. Hit me an 8 with my own family. Make you an offer you can't refuse. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2. Sweet. Skillerman, what do you mean item stats exactly? Or are you, was that for the plugin? For the plugin, yep, okay, my bad. Yeah, I got that one too. So item charges and item stats, those are two pretty good ones, in my opinion. Basically gonna get ready to hop off, and then yeah. The prayer will be full before the health, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. No, definitely the prayer before the health. True, they definitely need to bring some type of PKing, but I agree. I agree. But PVMing with a clan can be fun. Yeah, true. Like, I was in a clan in RS3, but, it was sort of weird. Like, they did the split rule, but only certain members had to do the split rule, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like it was sort of a mid. I'm streaming on pretty much everything right now, so Kick, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I did used to stream on Facebook, but I wasn't getting any action there, so I've stopped streaming on Facebook now. Kick is the only one that's different. Skillerman, I'll just tell you that real now, quick. Blah, 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 blah. This is my username on every other platform. Kick is the only one that's different. So that's my user on everything else. Double check my spelling. Yep, I can spell. Hey there, mister. Do you think you'll finish this caves today? I'd like to see it. Zanuaka Dimzimo? No, I will sadly not be I will not be finishing it today. I'm actually about to sign off once my HP and prayer are full. I've got 17 and a half hours currently invested. We're finishing at wave 58. 58? Yeah, 58. And then I should be able to do tomorrow. King Kaiser, thanks. Yeah, I can spell. Cheers, Skillerman, for following me on Le Twitch. Brain cells are turning. Yeah, I don't want to push it too far. Like, I had a little slip up probably 2 waves ago where I like sort of closed my eyes for a second and accidentally clicked behind a major. So I definitely don't want to be too tired and mess up anything. Envy is looking pretty sweet at the moment. We've only used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of our prayer regens and 1 Saradomin brew. Alright, that's full, so we can stop doing that. I'm going to log it out now. Pause our prayer regen pot. What do you call it? Yeah. I want to be I want to be fresh. Like, I'm sort of in an iron whether or not I get to Jad and then continue, like, get a wave before Jad and then continue to Jad, or to like pause before Jad and then do Jad after, so I'm like 100% fresh on Jad, but then I'm like also sort of psyching myself out on that, so I don't know. There's a lot of ifs and buts at the moment. But at the moment, yeah, we're gonna pause it there, call it a night. I need to thank, who was it? Did the raid before? Okay, yeah, so thank you Hawkeye DP again for the raid. I'm not sure if you're still about, but yeah, that was a huge raid. Thank you for all the follows, the likes, and the subscribes. Wordy words. Hope you all have a great day, great night, everything in between. Take care, have fun, catch you in the next one. I got it in the end.